Alright everybody, we should be good to go. Just let me give it a quick check. There we are. Down check. Oh. Oh. We're all good. Hopefully everything's going to be alright. I'm just going to unplug that, plug that through there, I think. Something like that. Just got to get a suitable little prop for my phone so I can see chat. Gonna work? That's a terrible idea. It's gonna fall through that. What about there? Oh, fingers and thumbs, fingers and thumbs. There we go. Right, I've got about a minute. Right, so we've got about 2 minutes. I'm fishing the Sunday Open at Tarbarn Farm. Here comes Sarah to start the match. She's got a hooter around. I'm on take 19 on house ball today. Right, there we are. We are off. Fishing 10:30 till 3:30 today. And just like the other day, in practice, I'm starting on meat short. Right, we're off. I'll talk about the wind conditions and stuff in a minute, but suffice to say, it is a very windy day. The wind is blowing from my left to my right. Let's have a quick look here. And I think I'm going to put some ground bait down my edges. Just after a quick fish. Bait down the edges. The other day when I fished on Newpool, I was left wishing that I fed ground bait down my edge. So today I'm going to put some ground bait down my edge. Bit of throw from my left hand to my right, so I fish it to my left. Knock that bit of ground bait down. I'm going to fish ground bait and maggot to my right. I'm fish meat short. I'm fishing feed down the middle and then either try and catch some fish shallow or fish on the deck. As I was saying, because of the wind, I don't know if the fish are going to be happy to be in this part of the lake or they'll have all swum down the other end. I don't know which is the right answer to that. It's a tightening it back. So, there's those edges filled. Let's see what some meat short will bring me today. The wind was blowing like crazy earlier, so I didn't want to put a back shot on, and now the wind has stopped. I need to do it. If you can all see. So, not sure what I covered off there. I was a bit all over the place at the start. I'm fishing meat short down the track in the middle on the bottom, and I'll fish it shallow if any fish come shallow. I've got a left hand edge and a right hand edge. Anything I need to do is the next time I go to bring the pole in is just ship out to the where I'm going to fish in the middle so I can get the distance and just get a marker so I can start firing in bait. There's a fish. It's 2 good lessons from the other day. It's nice I've won that. One, don't strike, just slip. And 2, use a grey hydro, not a white hydro. Good effort at that. 2.5 pounds. I'm meant to split my fish evenly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put £10 left hand net, £10 right hand net, count like that, and hopefully that's going to be okay. It's a nice start. Forgot to put the extra sections on. It's a caught a fish. Right, let's quickly do it now. Today I'm fishing a little bit further and get my eye in where it is. It's about middle of that post and the bottom of the shadow of that reed. So he's got a fish in front of me. Can't remember what peg that is. Okay, I do have some meat in there and I've dropped it somewhere. It's caught to my left. It's also fishing short to my right. Fishing the same as the other day, 4mm meat. There's a 6mm meat on the hook. And then I will probably just every now and then just put a load of 6mm meat in. Plan of the day is catching fish short, feed the edges, feed the middle. If I can't catch down the edges, swap one of them or both of them for a carp line. Probably, not sure whether that should be the right or the left hand. And see how we go. If I can have a run of meat short, that'd be good. The wind's gonna be horrible today. In fact, the weather's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be rainy and windy all day long. And here's the first bit of rain. The match today is split across house and extension. I'm not sure just how many anglers are on it, but I see a lot on this lake. You know, we're pegged every other peg, so there must be quite a few of us on it. And shooting under and then came up with just as much speed. Morning everybody, I just tuned in. Got an early start today. 10:30. There's another match on the venue today. A Fish South, I think it is. Fish Midlands. Can't be Fish South, can it? Fish Midlands. Which I think, I don't know how many qualifiers they have, and then a big final. I'm not too sure about that event, but. If it's a sort of Midlands event, that means this is probably the most south it comes. I guess I'm not too sure, but I've got a busy season planned already, so not too sure I'll have much time for other things. Don't strike Graham, he says. Down it goes. What's some? I can chuck right to my left and to my right. Left was alright, the chuck to my right wasn't good enough. So I'll give this another 60 seconds and then I'll put some more meat down there, I think. And I'll get the catapult out and I'll feed these other lines properly. If anything, I think I'm a bit weak on compared to anglers that fish like this a lot. Or certainly one of the things I'm weak on is keeping other lines fed. I've got 4 lines to keep going today. All I want to give that before I put some more bait in. Make sure I do a better job. I can chuck to the left, okay. That's all I've got to do. Okay, so we had a fish straight away in front of me and we had a fish straight away to the left of me. I don't think either of them have caught another fish since. I know that I've had a couple of bites, so I've definitely got some more fish in front of me. The wind is really, you know, we're on the back of this storm today. Where I live an hour away, the weather's meant to be nice today, and you know, I drive an hour north, and you know, I'm into this. So it's hacking down the lake to my right. The piece of water to my left, I think, is the only piece of still water without a ripple really on the lake. I'm not sure the fish want to sit in it. I think the fish will probably follow the wind. Could well be down the other end of the lake, but let's see. Another bite there, or certainly it lifted up. Something lifted my back shot. You alright? Come on, fish. Set up my edge rigs on a white hydro again today. There's no immediate danger of them hitting a platform left and right, so I've put it on the white hydro. I've got a black with me if I think the fish are causing too much of a problem. Spare top already. I've made the carp kit up on a black hydro. I've not plumbed it. Yeah, I just looked up, there's a fish just top to my right. I've not had another bite yet, actually. yeah, I'll start on the white hydro down the edges, and I'll see how I go from there. I want to start on the white because I want them to swim out the peg a little bit. If they don't swim out and they try and swim under the banks or anything like that, then I'll put the black hydro on. But ideally they'll swim out the pegs left and right, so let's see. A couple more minutes and I'll reset that trap. Don't leave it too long. I'm convinced that there's fish down there, so it's a bit good on this lake if I'm going to do well today. I need to catch up. I need to feed like I'm trying to catch £100. That might be foul hooked, it might not. I'm not sure. Float went down a little bit. It could be that it was sitting with it in its mouth. Definitely £5 for those two fish. Just watching over in front of me, he's actually got a rod, and I wouldn't have thought to fish a rod in that peg today, and I wonder if he's chucking over to that island. Just feed those other lines. I have to ask some people about that peg. I drew that peg in the summer. It was either last year or a few years ago on the Daiwa pole mast as I caught down to the platform. I wasn't really sure how to fish the peg, and then okay, put it to throw to the right, and then I worked it out in the end. I had a great day's fishing, but I was already probably £50 behind the pace by the time I'd worked it out. Fish on a rod, and he's been winding for a bit, so he's definitely chucking to the island. Interesting, on this spring festival, I think it's pole and rod. I'll confirm that today before I go. I think it might be a case of just chuck a bomb rod in the car and use it on certain pegs, and maybe in certain weather conditions. Let's just plan a little bit further forward. So he's got two fish in front of me, one fish to the left of me, I think, and I've seen him net a fish to my right. So maybe I'm on the pace. I've no idea what the sections look like here today. it's not something I'm really too worried about. This is just another practice day, a practice match. Trying to get things right here on a bar. You know, now I'll also remind myself that regardless of the wind, I'm going to put back shots on that short line. I think it just helps. I've got the easiest bit of that wind as it comes through. I see a lot of people fishing short and down the edge. I think it'll be really difficult for a lot of anglers today to fish anything apart from short and down the edge. The float's just gone down like a millimetre if something's just brushed against the rig, but it's only sticking out a couple of millimetres, that bristle, so another fish to my right. If I don't want to go down those edges straight away, I want to feed them for a bit. Same with the long line. I will have a look and try and catch fish shallow. It's got another fish to my left. But I'm going to do it the same as I did on Wednesday, which is feed and then ship out and then just try and catch a fish. Just by flicking the rig and tapping it. It's going to be the only way it's going to work. And the rain does pour. Skimmer, but if you're in the peg, then this one's on. It's going to be horrible. I think this rain might be like this all day today. Should put some 6 mils in there. I can cap it off. That. this was the summer, I'd be liking the idea of fishing across. It looks lovely, that piece over the other side. I'm sitting there, I'm wondering if I've actually drawn this peg or the peg to the left of it before. I can't really remember. I'm just wondering if there was a year when it was all covered in tree blossom or whatever it was, and I just remembering these pegs because it was like there's a white blanket on the top of them, like you couldn't even put a rig in. Not too sure. Quick look at the time. What have we got? 59, half an hour, £5. It's not going to work, Graham. Bit of a messy start, but then it's been alright, and then I've had a bream, so I'll skimmer. It's not a great sign. The thing I'm trying to decide right now is, do I wait? And I think I'm not going to wait. I'm going to come off this in a minute, and I'm going to look down the left hand, right hand edge, see if there's any fish down one of those edges. What I don't want to do is I don't want to spend another 30 minutes here. This rope's not going under. I'm not going to abandon it, but what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put this back in the feed rotation, as it were. I get one more minute. Float's lifted up, someone's hit the rig, or it's lifted up my dropper. Gets another 30 seconds because of that. That's it, that's all it gets. Right. Let's quickly get off this, I think. Put a little pot on this rig and then do the same as I did the other day, which is feed some maggot and then just go over it Put a pot with a bit of ground bait in it. That's the plan. We'll feed these lines. This one too. Look to the left first. To the right. There's not a lot of fish in here today in these pegs. Then I might have to do an absolutely fantastic job at rotating my lines. I think there was an indication straight away then. Probably a perch. Something down there. Okay, lifted it, went straight under. Why don't you go under again? Okay, little dink. I might have to shorten this line. I think I can shorten this line. It just feels a little bit long. I haven't got to deal with loads of wind down this edge, so the minimum you're allowed here at Tunnel Barn Farm is 4 inches, and I think I'm about 8 inches, 10 inches currently, so okay. I'm just bumping fish, what's going on? Feel like a massive fish, no, tiny little stuff. Shorten that bit down. Seen this twice now. I've seen fish top to my right. past that tree. Back out here again. Okay, that's a lot better, that rig now. Just that inch and a bit was just too much. Just felt it was too long. Definitely. Okay, it's definitely the right thing coming off. Okay. By the next platform then, are they? Let's move that camera. Sorry, I didn't realise the camera wasn't good for down the edge. So I'm leaning forward. Reset that trap. I went down again after having not fed it, and thinking I could get another bite, but it didn't happen, so I just put some more maggots in, and then I've just put the ground bait in. I'm using Sonny Bait's Sweet F1 today. It's a good bite. No fish on the end of it though, so not the best. If I stay down here for a couple more minutes and I'm going to look to the right, it could be that I've got fish on this left, but they might just be those stocky little F1s. That's why I'm missing bites. If just need a little bit longer to settle down there, I don't know. I'll go down there for one more of these sort of bites and then I'm going to switch sides. Explain why I was missing the bites. So no offence, fish, but I'll take this opportunity to switch and then go down the right hand side and have a look. Some meat in this short one. Grabbed hold of that on the way down. That's what I want. I want to do that. Two, three and a bit down there now. That right hand net. It's much better than that left hand edge. You see, left hand edge looks like there's some small F1s and skimmers. Go down the right hand edge. Proper F1 straight away. Make sure they come out the peg. Twice they've decided to not go out the peg. If I can weigh the stick in as well as the fish, I don't think I can. Keep feeding these lines, I think. good. So it's £4 there, and the right hand one, if not a little bit more, we'll call it 4. Definitely fish down there. I'm going to feed it again. Try and mess about with this rig. Catching to my right, it's fishing a short line, top kit plus 1 I think it is, or top kit plus 2 maybe. Oh, it looks like he's just gone down an edge short because his pole is on the roller. He's just fishing a top kit. I did wonder about fishing just a top kit down to this right hand edge. It looks quite nice. I thought I'd fish it just a little bit further into this bit of cover in front of me. I thought maybe that was a better idea, but Definitely some fish down to this right hand edge. If there's enough, I don't know. When I turn back round, I'll have a quick look at the time and then make some kind of judgment call. I've got £9, which might be 10, but I'll stop the fish in the net at £40, but right now it doesn't look like I'm going to get close to those weights, but let's see. So there, looks like I've had a couple of fish and then now I'm struggling. It might be better if I just start alternating fish from each side, you know. Catch one this side, then switch to the other side, catch one. Gives enough time for another fish to come in. Especially when I've caught Percy perch, that's definitely what I'm going to do. So I'll go back out on this left hand edge. Some more bait to my right. It's not just such a camera view with, but it's a bit. Let's get hold of that, but it was a small fish. So what are we at? Okay, we're an hatch. I think the small fish down this left hand side. Or more bream, I don't know. Let's see if we can catch another fish. I think I'm just shy of pounding the right hand net. Okay, this makes me think that there's small fish down here. A little bit of the rubbish on the bottom there. I can do about it really. £5 in each net now. Happy with that. Start filling the left hand net again. Someone could just write 5 plus 5 in chat. I'd appreciate that if anyone's able to just type that in there for me. Feed some maggot down there before I go down there. Thank you very much, Dennis. Much appreciated. Are you doing alright? There's a lot of people watching and not a lot of people talking today. Well, nobody. Just me. So, what I want to try and do is to get into a situation where, even if they're smaller fish, it's annoying that I pulled out of that, that I can catch one down that side and then turn around and catch one down that side. If they're going to be small, then, or not a lot, if I can at least try and line them up like that, it might be worth it. I'm going to leave that shallow line for an extra half an hour. So I grabbed that then as I was trying to settle the rig. I'll give it another half an hour with these edges, and then I'm going to see if there's any fish to catch, either shallow or down the track, if they got better. But I can get a better result if I try and nick a and then swap and then look at another single fish. Quite a few of them for a pound. Catch one, feed. Switch sides, see if I can just do this, just catch quicker. Right, left hand side doesn't want to play. Eventually got my light, that's going to take a while. Feed that on the side. Not happening there, is it? I was thinking about changing one of these up for a carp line, I think. So it's trying to nominate itself for it. Might just be a case that there's not as many fish here, and I might be best just trying that other line in a second. I said I'd give it till 1/2 or the half an hour, so I'll have to check. So it would have been 10:30, 11, 12 o'clock. We can't be far off that now. What happened there? Falloped it, that's what happened there. Talking about the scale. fish there, but there's not a lot of fish there, I don't think. I'm just going to try a worm head down that edge. Just a tiny little bit of dendrobina, like that. Start feeding this line a little bit more aggressively. To the left first. Cut a tiny little indications, nothing I want to call a bite. Again and again. So I'm going to have to strike one of those. Got the feeling it foul, it was just bumped the fish like I was going to foul hook it. Good afternoon everybody, well morning everybody. A late start today. Join me at Tunnel Barn Farm on peg 19 on House Pool. I'm fishing the Sunday Open, and we're coming up to an hour and a half, and I've got £10 in the net. The winds are blowing to my right down the other end of the lake, and I'm just trying to find where there's a few fish. I've had a few fish on meat short, a couple of fish really, and then I've had a couple of fish to my left and a couple of fish to my right, and that's sort of my lot. So I'm just trying to worm head on, go down this right, and then I'm going to be out in the middle in a minute. I'll try and see if there's any fish shallow. Well, I'm going to try and see. I will see if there's any fish shallow, and failing that, I've got a line set up for on the deck in the middle. So I've got a few lines to try. There's fish milling around these lines, but not in any quantity. What's that, perch? Yeah. going to try and see if there's any fish shallow. I've been feeding it. You never know till you try it. So I'll just put some more bait out there. Right, we'll start with this rig, which will be about half depth. It's catching some fish short to my left. To my right, he's caught the same as me. I think he's caught a few fish here and a few fish there, alternating between short in front of him and to his right. I've not seen him feed anything else though, so I don't think he's even plumbed up a line down the middle. Okay, I've just put my hand through my number 4. Which is not good. I think it's going to be alright for the rest of the day, but it's not good. Let's put the thumb through it. Right, let's see. Is there any fish sitting in front of me that are prepared to come shallow? Yeah, but not bad. Yeah, I'll be feeding it for an hour. What you catch? Oh, a roach. Let's assume that that was a very opportunistic roach that swam up through the wall of F1s and somehow managed to grab my okay, that wasn't that. There was a bit of a swirl. Feed it. If I can't, I've got to do what I did. How can I come to Tunnel Barn Farm and catch roach shallow? Keep going, mate. I'm sure that the fish I hooked a second ago wasn't a roach. I've just got a load of roach in front of me. Okay, let's get off of that. I'll quickly try that rig for the deck. I just need to cut the back shots in here. See if there's a one sitting below him. Bream. Sometimes you just got to catch what you can catch. £2 of fish in that left hand net. A lot of elastic outlines. Just foul up this one. It's very loose, that white hydro. Okay, it's £4 in that left hand net now. Just having a little think, feeding maggots on that right hand line. And I'm thinking about just changing that left hand line to a carp line. And I'm going to dump a load of ground bait down there. Oh, it's annoying. I thought that was going to be so nice. Maybe it's going to be quite good here in the middle. Down the track is where they are, but I'll pull out of it. It could be though. Could just be sitting there in the middle. Like a number 13 shot on that float, just to drop it down a little bit more. I plumbed it up, the wind was howling. So yeah, I'm thinking about turning that left hand line into a carp line. Grimley, how you doing? No, I don't think so. It's I'm catching a few, but I should be catching four or five times as many, unfortunately. What have I got? £14. Keep these lines fed, but as I'm saying, I think that left hand line is going to get turned into a carp line in a minute. ground bait and micros down there. I'll sort the rig out first. I just need to plumb it up and shot it up. Can't believe I've gone out and caught 3 ropes shallow. That's certainly the comedy part of the day, I think. Just think if that was F1s, I'd be catching F1 shallow now. Gosh. Right, now no more bites. I said that just to get a bite. I'm going to switch to a little piece of worm, which I think can get you better results. Just fishing in the middle like this. Just a tiny bit of worm's head, just like that. This is the sort of, you know, the last line I want to be catching on. I'll keep these edges fed. I still want to put some more meat short. Fish, fish. Look at that, no bite. That's a disappointment. I was hoping that was going to go. get off that. I was convinced there was a bunch of fish down on the deck. No, thank you, Mr. Perch. Yeah, it didn't. I had a couple of fish, Dave, to start with, on meat short. Still feeding it. And I'll look to see if I can catch there at the end. The wind is blowing so much. You know, real big potential that the fish have just swum down the lake. So I've got to try some things. I've got a couple of fish here, a couple of fish there, and that's Let's do that now. Just gone. Yeah. Right, I'm going to plug this rig up to my left. But I will base it off the shallow rig, because the shallow rig is already plumbed up. Not the shallow rig, the edge rig. had the other day, 019 to 017. Black hydro, size 10. I just need to put some shots on it and we're good to go. Right, one more, should be it. Quickly plumb it up and then I'll go and put some micros with these ground bait. Get the big pot. Fill it in. Do I'm going to sit that for you. Yeah, right. Looks good. So I made up a load of micros for just in case this is going to happen. I think I will put them in. I don't think it's going to hurt if they go down the other edge either. So I just mix them in with that ground bait. Going on there? A bit more loose. Going for the magnets. Right. the other side and see if there's any fish down the other side now. Coming up for 2 hours gone and I've got about £15. Not really where I want it to be, but it is what it is. That's why it's the right thing to do, to change that left hand edge rig, that left hand edge line, to see if I can catch some carp down there. What I wanted a bite. There again. Don't know why that's come off. Thought everything was alright there. Well, it happens, so let's not worry about it too much. Okay, one more look. If I don't get a proper fish now, you have to go out down that track, but I've just got to swap this number 4 because unfortunately, as you would be able to see, it was cracking, look. Oh, shattered, look. and if I catch a fish and I put pressure on it, there's a good chance it's going to snap. So let's not mess about with that. I've got spares, so bear with me a second. Right. So I've got to have either a fish here, good fish here now, like a proper F1, or I'm going back down the track. Actually, I'll try the short line again with meat. I'll look there next. Fish there because I better looked it. I think he's just plodding along with meat short in front of me, guy to my right. Not happening, is it? Going to meet short again. Well, everybody, hello, hope you're having a good afternoon. Got loads of people tuning in today. I'm at Tunnelbarn Farm, not Newpool. I'm on house, peg 19. And I'm trying very hard to try and catch some fish. Too sure if I was going to have problems because the wind was blowing down there into the lake. And I am having problems because the wind's blowing down the other end of the lake today. Got a couple of fish short on meat to start. I've had a couple of fish down my left hand edge, a couple of fish down my right hand edge, a couple of fish down in front of me, 3 roach shallow, and I'm 2 hours into the match, so I've got to make some some decisions, and I've decided to turn the left hand edge into a carp line. Excuse me. And the right hand edge I'm going to keep as maggot for the moment. There's some fish that bump and lose more fish than I catch. Shallow, I've got some roach, and then a mix of skimmers, oddmers, and a bit of bottom. Just watching him. He's just rotating his lines. He's fishing a line in front of him, a line to the left and a line to the right, all short. I think I've got a little bit of respite from the wind, but then everyone else is permanently in the wind, so I think he's just rotating his lines and trying to catch a fish off each, but they're not all massive. He's having a combination, I think, of F1s and stockies. In front of me he's having a few fish, just the first peg on the island, with a couple of fish on a bomb, I think, and to my left he's having a few fish, but I don't think I'm massively behind where they are. But I've got to believe if you're somewhere else you're catching a lot more. So that's nice. I've just gone on that meat short line, had a bite, and then gone back down. Now I've got a fish. I can have a little run of fish here, that's nice. Have a few of them. It's £2 in that right hand there. I've got a few fish lined up here, that'd be good. Just feeding 4 mils in that pot. 6 mil piece of meat on the hook. Doing my best not to strike. friend. Should have. Don't let there be two fish down there, or two F1s just munching away on their meat, is there? There's got to be more down there. Right, that's a 3 on that line. Explains those couple of dinky dink bites I've just had. It's made me just bite off the shot and put a slightly smaller one on, so it would sit a little bit higher, but okay, I'm gonna just lovely weather today. Couldn't think of where I'd rather be. Right, I've just changed to that piece of worm so I can strike a little bit more aggressively. If it's skimmers down there, then I think I'll be able to nail them a little bit better than fishing the meat. It still didn't look in. Come on, fish. Anything that moves next time. He's catching quite well in front of me, down to his right, down to that next platform. Bear that in mind, remember that. They don't really want that piece of worm, do they? It could just be that I haven't fed again, but catch them regularly on that platform in front of me. It's just now the fish gone back out there, had another fish and done it again. Whereas I've got a bunch of skimmers in front of me that are just playing around with this meat. Another look down this right hand edge. So I think that's 5 and 5 now. I think that's, no, 10 and 10. So I think I've got £20. Appreciate it. There's so much talking, I end up forgetting what's going on. Don't want to perch. Someone could write 10 plus 10 in chat, I'd really appreciate that. I think I'll do it a bit early today, so if you're watching and you subscribe to the channel, thanks for that, coming back. If you could hit the thumbs up, give it a like, that'd be great, helps with visibility. And if you're new to the channel and you're not subscribed, if you'd like to consider hitting the subscribe button, turn the notifications on, you get to see when I'm fishing. It's a free way to support the channel and really helps with the visibility. It's good to have more live fishing on the telly. Or on your phone, depending on however you're watching today. Apparently I look quite good on like a 60-inch telly. But better on a 2-inch phone, I'm told. Oh. Guess I fouled at that then. I was very happy about that bite as well. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, John. Much appreciate it. Thanks very much. That was exactly what I wanted to happen as well. That's why I used the white hydro. You know, hook them down this edge and swim straight out the peg. Swim straight out the peg and the hooks come out. And no other bites, like it was the only fish that had come into the peg. Plus a perch. Let's have a quick look down that right hand edge. Left hand edge. That's it. Well, that wasn't the idea, Wayne, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. I guess it is the next best thing. Don't fish a match, watch one. There's certainly plenty of people that have decided that's a better option today than fishing, I think, judging by the amount of people in the channel. Let's just try and keep this meat short going. And let's have a look down this. Edge and see if there's a nice fat carp grace me with its presence. Right, let's have a look. fish this with 2 shortish bits of dendrobina. There's a carp down there, and they're going to have that. Right. Let's have a little look. I'm going to catch either a carp or a perch. Please have some carp down there. So I've put a load of ground bait and micros down this left hand edge. Fed some maggots over the top. It wasn't working as an edge for maggots, so I thought I haven't got anything to lose by doing that, so let's just see. Okay, that was a bite. Something added. What I'm looking for is that the floats just fly under and the elastics come out. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, nice, Neil. No, a bit of a nightmare today, really. I've got £20. I don't think those around me have got much more. The guy in front of me actually started to catch quite well to the platform on his right, but I've got to believe that I'm way off the pace. It's been slow. I wondered if there would be loads of fish here. The wind is blowing the other end down the lake, and I wasn't sure what that was going to do for this little bay that I'm in. It's connected under the bridge, but I wasn't too sure what was going to happen. I caught a couple of fish short on me, and then that died. I went down the edge, had like 1 or 2 fish, then a skimmer, so that was like messy, and then I tried the other edge and that was messy. Tiny F1 perch, maybe 1 F1. Fed the middle, put a shallow kit in the middle, caught myself 3 roach, and then went underneath, foul hooked an F1, and then had a skimmer. So it doesn't seem like there's tons of F1s in my peg today, and if they are, then they're somewhere else than left hand, right hand, short or middle. So I've put a lot of ground bait down this left hand edge with micros in an attempt to attract any carp, if there's any carp to be had. If there's not, I've got to go back out in the middle on the deck and see if there's any more fish there, but at the moment it looks like I'm just going to sort of tick over catching the odd fish. So I'm just trying to change the fate, as it were. Excuse me. There's something down there, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a big hungry carp, because it would have thrown this bait. I suspect it might be some perch playing with the worm. I'm not sure, but I'll give it another minute or so and then I'm going to go out in the middle. Pretty bunch of little skimmers. They're feeding on the micros in the ground bait, having a whale of a day. Whale of a time, thinking it's a fantastic day, I should say. I'll give it another minute and then I'm going to go out of here, I think. See to that. Keep trying though. I'll keep feeding these lines and then see what I can end with. Everyone seems to be sort of the same, just sort of plodding along, catching a few fish. I don't see anyone, you know, making me get really upset. Bit windy that. Fish just top in front of me towards the far bank. wondering if it would have been a good idea to plumb a line up to my right, you know, down the lake, but I don't think that it would have been fishable. It's just too windy. Right, skimmer. Do you have another 60 baits down there that I can catch? Excuse me. F1's down the edge, Neil, or carp? Oh yeah, F1s. I think sometimes it just happens with F1s. The other thing is try and get closer to the bank. Stop the fish getting round. And sometimes also reduce the amount you're feeding to stop as many fish coming in the edge at the same time. Maybe I'm suddenly going to catch skimmers all day long. What's that got in this left hand there? £2? Maybe it's 3 with this one. It's going to spawn. It's covered in spawn nodules. Whatever you want to call them. This up, I think. Every cast, feed her 2 pouches. I'm going to cut it down just a little bit because I'm now there all the time. Keep feeding. Maybe have a run of skimmers. So £3 left net. I must not forget. Stay at £3 left now. A few of these in there. smart about it. Keep feeding it. As I said, cut it down a little bit because I'm catching so quick. Do you think to up it, John? I'm not sure I'd up it. Out in front of me, are you talking? I'm firing 2 pouches of maggots each cast. Getting a bite pretty quick. That's probably the worst thing I could say now because I won't get a bite quick. Very happy with this catch rate. Right, so it's £4 left net. Chuck some more meat short. Putting that much in. What's that? Just over 10 dozen maggots twice. That's quite enough. What do you mean, John? I know you mean when I'm feeding, but then the two just before you ship out. Well, it is, isn't it? Gotta get that much in there. I'm feeding twice, shipping out, catching a fish. Repeat. Can't feed any more often. And I'm getting bites and fish, so I don't want to feed less. But remember, these lakes are jam-packed, and interestingly, I'm the only one that's not fishing down the edge or super short. So any fish that doesn't want to come into the edge, not to my left, not to the left of him, not in front of me, not to the right of me, not to the right of him, everyone's fishing top kit or down the edge. And the only one fishing out into the lake in any shape or form, and I'm probably the only one that can because of the wind. That's not true, the guy to my left can, but they're not. So I don't know, I think it's alright. Right, what are we at? 4, I lost count on the left hand side. 4, maybe 5 by now. We'll get another one of these ½ pound fish, and then we'll call it 5 in the left net. No mate, John, this is John, that's the whole purpose of the live stream, mate. So, you know, you can ask something or suggest something, and then we'll have a chat about it. I'm not trying to dismiss it completely, but I don't know how I could feed more often, if that makes sense. I'm getting a bite within a couple of minutes. That's that in front of me anyway. The left hand side I'm going to dump bait, right hand side I need to feed a little bit more. I need to keep feeding this short line with meat as well. Yeah, the whole purpose of the live stream is so we can interact. Otherwise, I can just record it and then make a 5-hour video of it, or a 30-minute video of it, which I'll do anyway. But I don't think there's any better way to learn how to fish or to discuss techniques than if you're able to do this, you know, chat to somebody while it's happening. Right, let's say that's £5 in that left hand net of skimmers I've had pretty quick. I'll start on the right hand net again then. They've gone down in size though. They have gone down in size. I'm wondering, see, I could feed a line to the right. I just don't know if I'll split the fish or not. Then if there were any skimmers together, I could alternate it. Because it's probably it's pretty much the same depth, because I had a plumb bit earlier. Because I was wondering, I decided not to do it. I thought 4 lines was enough. I might have just missed my bite then. No, there's another one. So we've got smaller and smaller and smaller. And now they're very small. Cheeky little roach. More bait down this right hand edge. So I'm not going to put a line to my right. That's the only other place, you know, I'm drawing fish from between me and him. I just need to feed a bit more often down my edge to my right. If I'm getting on a skimmer and not the roach, then I'm quite happy with this. Which that is. So coming up for 1:30. We'll be 3 hours into the match. I'm sitting on £25. Oh, go away ducks. No. Out of it. What needs to happen now is I need to get a few fish on the right hand edge, a couple more F1 short, and then a couple of carp down that edge. That's what I need to do. Still, there's fish there. It's a nice little shoal of. You just tidying up, duck. Just jump on the boat. You fill your boots. I love the way they jump out. I never got to go marlin fishing when I was in the US, but that's the closest I'm going to get to it, I think. Right, pound in the right. Start up in that feed down that right hand edge. I think every time I didn't feed. Easy duck. Crazy duck, she's going to have the lot. She's going to dive on that edge line in a minute, I can just sense it. Yeah, go past, go on, that way. Go down there, all those angles. That's a nice little run of skimmers for sure, just, you know, put £5 in the net pretty easily. Something else, I can't feel the pull because of the wind. The left one. I thought it was a bit different. The previous cast had a bite, but it didn't go all the way under and it stopped. I bumped it. What happened now is I'll get the carp down the left hand side, not the right, down the right hand side, not the left. Put the bait down there. Definitely caught well down his edge in front of me. That's not skimmers. It's biting that, I think. Just got to make sure you hold a relatively tight line to these things when they're doing that. Fun though. That'll be nearly a pound or just under it each. So worth catching. Yeah, exactly what I want, John. Exactly what I want and I need. Need some carp to work their way along that island because no one's fishing against it, and then there at that bridge towards me and suddenly realise that there's plenty of bait down my left hand margin and stay down there. Oh, I should have hit that bite. What kind of micro fish is this? I'll have a look down this edge in a minute, seeing if it's doing any good, me chucking more bait in the general area. They're still catching F1s around me. That's not a skimmer bite. No bite. Maybe that's the end of this little run of fish. Still going. a while though. Yeah, hello. There's bait out there if you want to go swim out there, duck. Duck's just been swimming that edge, and I think if I feed down it right now, she's going to dive straight down on it. So I'm just going to resist for a minute. Well, she has a quick look round my peg, realises there's no other bait, and then hopefully clatters off. She dived under my platform, brilliant. This duck's nuts. No, she's not dived under my platform, she dived on my platform. Not dived, jumped on my platform. I've just looked down to the left. Look, not messing about, is she? That's it, eat all that ground bait off my platform, please. No idea what we've got on that right hand. So there's 2.5 pound on there. It's doing alright, John. I can't grumble. They do seem to be helping me out. No, don't do that. Maybe a cracked pole section. Right. Feed that right hand edge again. And chuck a bit of meat short. Right. One of the things that I've got to get better at this sort of venue, and this is probably the one of two of these types of venues around near me, really, but is keeping these lines going, you know, feeding other lines whilst you're still fishing one, you know. It's all so much busier than it is when you're fishing for carp. Let's see if I can get a second fish off of that bait. Way down in size, but there's still fish to be caught. I'm still catching them. So that's £3 to my right now. What did you do today, Graham? Well, I went to the tunnel and I caught roach shallow and a load of skimmers. Okay. Oh, right, fantastic. You do know it's an F1 venue? Yeah. But the F1s decided to all sit down the other end of the lake, and the skimmers said they didn't mind sitting up here, so I caught them instead. Okay, we're going to go and have another look down this right hand edge, because the size of those fish has gone down and down and down. Quickly pot some meat. Sure. Some maggots to my edge. A bit more ground bait to my edge. And some micros. It's not like I haven't got a lot of them. Just get it all in. Go down this edge now and catch the perch. Does paste work? Yeah, it'll work here for sure, Nigel. This is I don't know if you've ever been here to Tunnel Barn Farm. It's an amazing venue. I'm on House Pool today, but you've also got, with the matches across House and Extension, 2 lakes, and then you've got Club, and you've got Top Pool, Bottom Pool, High Pool, Jenny's, Canal. There's a load of lakes here, and yeah, I think you'd catch on paste. It depends on how you're trying to fish. You know, if you love catching on paste, as long as you use small enough pieces of it, yeah, I think you're doing fine. You could catch here on pellets, hard pellets, over expanders. You could catch on maggot, as I'm doing. You catch on caster, you catch on worm. You know, sometimes the fish are more tuned into one bait than another, meat. And the thing around, you know, match fishing is to try and work it out as quick as possible, what's going to work and what's not going to work. But yeah, you could sit here and catch on paste. I was fishing, if you watch my video from Wednesday when I was on Newpool, it's ended up being 2 parts of the video. If you watch part 2, where I'm fishing down the edge, you know, and I foul hook a couple of carp, catch a proper 10-pound carp, you know, you could easily fish that with paste and micros. Easily. Right, so there's some fish here, but I don't think that they're of any consequence because I'm getting bites that mess me about. Although that's better. I'm going to completely retract what I just said there. It's an F1 anyway. I wouldn't fish it in a match though, because you can't catch, in my mind, you can't catch fast enough on paste on F1s. It wouldn't be my preferred bait for catching them. But there's a lot of carp you know, in the lakes too. So, you know, whilst I'm trying to catch F1s, I'm trying to catch carp down that left-hand edge. You know, I'm trying to build a weight as quick as possible, and pace wouldn't do that for me, so I wouldn't fish it. But maggots, and I'm putting ground bait in just to try and get the fish to realise, you know, come over, set it on the drop, come over here. I really want to catch that roach, but so be it. It's too windy, David, unfortunately. I'm the only person fishing a pole that's more than a top 3, I think. I was fishing out in front of me on a top 6, but the wind's terrible today. It's been like 30 miles an hour most of the day, and so whilst I would love to, it's not even worth plumbing a rig up. This is the quietest wind actually right now than we've had for the last 2.5 hours. Can't fish, we thought about that as well. Right, so it's more than 5 in the right hand side, but if someone could write 15 plus 15 in chat for me, that would be good. That's what I think I've got in these nets. Yeah, I'd love to fish it over there today. Well, not today because the conditions are absolutely stinking horrible, but I'd like to fish it over there for sure. Thank you very much, Dennis. Yeah, it goes nice on the hooks though, John. Actually, I'm using a what am I using on there? I'm using LWG 16. I could also fish it with a Kaizen and a size 14. I want to come and practice a day though before I switch. Hook patterns, right? Someone's had that, isn't it? Right, I can have a run of fish down here. That'd be good. Skimmer comes along. Right. So, pound. There's a lovely bite, and then there's a piece of weed. I was talking to someone the other week about how the fish can suck it in and blow it out with such force. It gives you the bite as they blow it out, and actually what happens, they just blow it into a piece of weed, and then you strike, and then that's why you got a piece of weed on the end. Sometimes, John, though, saying that, I'll fish what I'll call mushy meat, you know, and I'll put it through the meat cutter, and then I'll put it through a game, and it will then chop it at all different angles. Right, I'm going to put this down for a minute, because I don't think there's a run of fish there. I'm going to quickly go back out on that long line. See if there's some bigger skimmers. Before that though, I'm going to just remind myself that I don't think I'm winning, and I'm going to eat a sandwich. Be sociable, chat with chat for a minute. Don't stop with this F1 fishing. Right. Back on it. Yeah, it's alright. I've been doing I've been catching all of my F1, all those, picking all those skimmers up with that left hand, you know. Keep feeding those in. Just as the wind blows. Doesn't matter. Right. Let's get back out here, see if I can get another fish out here. I came off because the quality of fish had gone down. Then I think I fed it a little bit less, and maybe that made the smaller fish leave. That's the thought. The other reason is the edge wasn't producing consistent fish. If I'd gone down that edge and it was fish, 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 I'd have stayed. it wasn't, so it's worth having another look here just for a minute. And now I'm getting no fish, or maybe we're just waiting for a better quality one. Okay, that's taken a long time, isn't it? Okay, cheeky fish, cheeky. Just top to my left. Okay, that's right, another bite. Slightly bigger though. And the last ones I was having. Hat-trick is all I could get at the garage this morning. White bread is like a... it's bad, but it was all I could get. I don't know what's going on with the Asda in my local petrol station. Duck's crazy. This duck is absolutely crazy. It's on my platform, off my platform, jumping over my pole kit. Worth the rest. Don't want as big as I want them to be. Pound off, something like that. So make sure you hit that like button if you're subscribed to the channel already. I really appreciate that. And if you're not subscribed and you're thinking it's alright, let's watching a bit of fishing, then hit the subscribe button. That'd be great. It's a free way to support the channel and gives me the motivation to keep fighting with my 4G signal to get a stream going. Right. A little dig straight away then. I wonder if that's a F1, not a skimmer. It's not jumped out of the water, is it? Just the bite was different. Okay. Yeah. You sort of came in a bit easy fish, really. Fish has now realised it's hooked. That's what we want. Give me some of them. £2.5, £3. Let's call it 3. Let's call that £4 in that left hand net. Lovely fish that is. Okay, one more waiting for a bite. Where's the skimmer's gone? So F1 got some friends and he pushed them out. Maybe not. I think what we'll do is we'll just have one more. This left hand side, I'm not too sure about the weights, and then if it's that size I'll call it £5 in the left net, but let's just have another one. Right. Another net going in opposite me. He's been doing alright today. I think that's a third net, though it might be a fourth. I didn't think he was catching that much. Yeah, I know, John. I know. To do it, I have to put a media centre, which I've got. Right. It's just a bit more hassle. Alright, so I just managed to drop my ground bait, then I catapult in the lake. And it's sunk. Brilliant. Oh, what it's doing is it's floating, but it's stuck underneath the concrete. I love days like this. Hopefully I'll see it pop up on the right hand side a bit later. Yeah, my normal stuff, John, is actually by using a notebook, and in the summer I'll probably go back to it where I can have more than one camera on at once on the screen, and then I'll have a clipped on audio, which is much better. But I can't get as good a quality footage out of it to make a video afterwards. So I was thinking that this was nicer, but I've got to stick a media centre, and then they'll have to get an adapter so it actually fits on the GoPro thing. So it gets, that's not a skimmer. So it's doable. It is doable. I like the way you're thinking though. Thanks for the suggestion. Well, the Drennan ones do, I think. Well, I say the Drennan ones do. That Drennan one didn't. I suspect what it's done though is it's gone. I think it's sitting in the water, but it's under the platform. What do I want? I want another £0.5 there. You're going in there. That's £2 in there. Right, so that's a 4 and that's a 2. So interesting, I've been catching skimmers. Skimmer, and now suddenly got a couple of F1s down that track in the middle. Good though, keep it up. Right, need to even up these nets. I like that little catapult as well. It's annoying. It was better for I found it better for fishing 13 metres. Sorry, not 13 metres. Just a bit further than this. It's a good catapult for that range. I'll have another dig around after the match. Around and under the platform. Okay, all is quiet on the out in front. Took a while, that did. I wonder if crazy thought that maybe because those F1s have come in the peg, it's worth a quick chuck of the very difficult to fish currently, but maybe those F1s are a little bit higher in the water and that's why it took longer to get a bite. I don't know, let's have a look. No, just my mate the roach still up in the water. Right, so another quick look down to this right hand edge then, because it's got a bit iffy in the front of me. Have another quick look around. Coming up to an hour left. I've not caught a lot today, but I've caught plenty of fish. Just have a little think about how the day's gone. If there's not a load of F1s here, then I'll have a little look, meet short, and then I'll have a little look down the edge of the bite then. So I looked all pulled out of it. Okay, that's a bite. No debate, that's a bite. A big lumpy F1, it's nice. Catch. Right, 4 and 4 in those nets. I might not get to even. Frustrating that you go down, have a bite, miss it, go down, nice F1, clunk, and then you come back down for, oh, there you go. You go down for the next fish and it's not there, but you know, there is one there, but it's taken a while. It's not, they're not. It's probably a bit more, but we'll call it 5. Alright, everyone's having a good day, whatever you're up to. I think we just maybe hit a new channel high with, I just turned around and saw it said 40 people, so welcome to the channel. If you've not been here before, my name's Graham, and I'm fishing the Sunday Open at Tunnel Barn Farm. I'm on house peg 19, and I've struggled a little bit today, I think, with the conditions. Not with actually fishing in the conditions, but more so I think that there's not massive amounts of F1s here. I'm not sure. I've caught a few fish on Meat Short, I've caught a few fish down the track. I'm going to go down the left hand edge in a minute, see if there's any carp there. But this fish here will put me to pound in both nets. So if someone could write 20, that would be great. Let me remember. And if you've been here before, welcome back. You can hit that like button, that'd be great. And if it's your first time in there, welcome to the channel. Say hello. Smash that subscribe button. To watch some fishing. If you look at the channel, there's certainly a wide variety that I do. I'll be on a lake today catching F1s and carp, well, F1s and skimmers actually. But throughout the season I'm doing all sorts, from trying to catch some specimen bream and tench to doing quite a lot of fishing on the rivers and all sorts. And I'm here right now because I'm going to be fishing a 3-day festival here next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not next week, week after, not tomorrow, in a week's time. So I'll be back here next Sunday for a practice match, as they would call it, and then it's the main 3-day festival the 3 days after, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. And all being well, I'll do a little bit better than I've done today, but today was another day about practicing stuff. I just wish I'd had a bit more luck down these edges. Let's just see if there's any more F1s down here to be caught quickly. If not, I'm going to look down the left hand edge. Okay. Oh yeah. That one maybe. My coach is going to love that. I've just chucked that bait in while I'm playing this fish. That foul tip. again. If someone could scribble 20 plus 20 in the chat, I would really appreciate it. Much, Craig. So yeah, I think I've got 40 pounds. He's got 4 nets in opposite me. Caught lots of fish today, just haven't caught enough F1s, and you know, that's been the trouble. I was wondering if the F1s were going to be tempted to follow the wind down the lake, but I'm not too sure. Just not enough fish there, I don't think. Well, there's not. Waiting far too long for a bite. Don't worry, John, it's on the list. Thank you for the reminder though. I'm going down there now, Patrick. That's where I'm headed. You can all come every time though, right? Just be clear. Is there any carp down my left hand edge? Let's have a look. Come on, as soon as that float settles, I want you to go straight under. There's a carp seen that worm and just slurped it up. fold over on the hook. I don't think that was the reason I didn't hook the fish, but incidentally it folded over on the hook. Right, so could have been a bite. Well, there's a bite. Could have been from a carp. I just wonder if it would have been worth me plumbing up further up this bank, and then if the line wasn't working for F1s when I turned it to a carp line, or when I put a load of ground bait in, I should have done it further up. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make any difference. Okay, that was a savage bite, but no fish. Bumped something though. What happened the other day when ground down edge when I came on Wednesday was I caught more F1s. Annoyingly, I was trying to catch carp and just caught F1s. I think what happened there was I bumped the fish, so there's something there. Look, it's trying to pull the work, trying to give me a bite. I think it's probably a skimmer, which is why I just bumped the fish. We'll have a quick look. It's worth a couple of minutes. Thank you, Steve. If only that said 40 plus 40 plus 40, I'd be very, very happy right now. What were you? You might have just been a foul at F1. You might have been a foul at F1. I'm going to be extremely positive and say if it's a carp, they don't come on their own. They'll have a friend. When there's carp in the peg and they're feeding properly, that float would just go shooting under and the elastic will come out. I don't think that's what's going on. I think possibly that was a F1. It's foul hooked. It's too long though, this. It's too long. So right, you've got to keep feeding all your lines all day, John, and then you can, in theory, line up a bunch of fish. But it's not quite right. So we're gonna feed that longer line. I've got an hour. Right. ground bait, some micros. I'm going to give it 10 minutes. And I'm going back down there again. A bit of noise. So 10 minutes and I'm going to go back down there. What is it? 14:38. Down there. Fish just grabbed that then. Some roach up in the water. No, not messing about now. I've got to fill it in. 3 big pots of ground, but there's not a lot of feed in it. Mind. In fact, there's no feed in it really. There's some micros in it. Need to have a strong finish. That's the only thing I'll do now is up the feed from this point. I've got to see if I can catch a few fish here. I've got 10 minutes on this. Then I've got to go back down that edge. Then I'm going to look on that meat short line. That's sort of the rotation, and then if there's nothing there, then I'll be back down the edge, I think. Sitting there with it in his mouth. What's that? How do you have two decent bait boxes for $1.99? Right, what's that? £2 in that left hand there. Good reminder that you have to give it a little lift every now and then with skimmers in the peg if you're not catching, just in case they're doing what that one was doing, which was a bad catapult, which was clearly sitting with the bait in its mouth. Right, swimming around just like on that Fishing Gurus 2 video. I wonder why I wasn't getting a bite. I thought it'd been long enough. Right, so I've got about another 5 minutes here. As it turns spectacular, I'm going down that left hand edge again for another look. Hold on a minute, I've half read your comment about reds. I didn't read it properly. I fish with reds and whites, and the simple rule of thumb is, if I think I'm going to catch fish shallow, F1s, I'll use white maggots. Everything else is reds, because I think reds stand out better. It's as simple as that. But when you're fishing shallow, for some reason, I don't know why, the fish seem to prefer white maggots. They seem to feed more aggressively. But yeah, if there's shallow fish to be had, it's whites, everything else is reds. That's my sort of rule of thumb. Mick, how you doing? Catch me at the death, my friend. Right, what we got? 38 to 48. Right, I've got one more chuck here, and then I'm going down that left hand edge to have a look. There's a carp there. Right, 60 seconds. Not even that. No, pulled out of it. Backing it off. Come on, carp. Nice big fat carp down the edge, please. Where's that while the rain's not here? Come on. Come on, 10-second carp. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, dinked, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rig's moving as if something's pushing it. Another dink. Sort of thing that would happen if a fin caught the line. I'm going to talk myself into there being a carp down here now. Come on. Everyone's screaming, I know that, watching that, going, no! I should probably, I bet if I got the other edge rig and put it down here now with double maggots, I'll probably catch a load of F1s. It's alright, Mick. If I see you live, I'll pop in all the time, mate. Spending too much time here with no bites. Let's have another look short on me, and then we're on that right hand edge again. Am I going to have a good run short to finish? Okay, I looked it. Oh, okay. I looked it. It's like it's just dashed my hopes. Fouled up so many fish. Okay, so I felt it's a proper big carp, did I? No, I'm quite happy. I'm quite unhappy. Well, not really, but I'd rather that didn't just happen. I was just sitting there in silence, thinking to myself, oh, here we go, there we go. But I've just fouled up 2 fish on the bounce, and if this is a third foul look, then you know I'm going to get this. It's a little skimmer, look, in the mouth. I thought we'd have that. Grey hydro is going to do me alright, and I'll get that fish out. A couple of bubbles just come up where I'm fishing. Makes me wonder what's on that short meat line now. I'm chucking bait there all day. Another bubble come up. Smells like carp. Right, I don't know how many you were. It's 5. Well, yeah, they should do. That's exactly what's meant to happen. The only thing is, I'm not sure that there's enough. Oh, there's been enough fish down here during the course of the day. But yeah, it's what I want to happen. Another little bubble coming up. There's definitely some feeding fish down there. wanted it to be like from the off. Interesting. Right, 5 on the left. What's the time? Half an hour. I don't mind a strong finish though, you know what I mean? I'll have a good half an hour at this. Bite, should have been a fish. Definitely there. The guy to my right has just fished. He's fishing top kit now. In front of him, he's fished really short in front, to his right and to his left. He's just fished on meat all day long, I think. It's either that or half pellets. It'll be quite interesting to see what he weighs in. Oh, grand. So as a prep for next weekend, I'm going to take all of these rigs home just as they are, and then I'm going to swap my ready-made rigs to different winders, and then I'm going to do most of the shotting on them at the same time, so that's all done. So I don't have these things where I'm wasting time during the day. So I want it to be just a little bit lower than that. I took up a number 9 and put on a number 10. It's thundering under. No fish on the end of it. Come on. Chuck a bit of bait in. Skim up. Right, I'm going to pick up with another 5 left hand then. So that's 25 on the left. I've got about 22 in the right currently. Let that pot off. I'm just going to throw the bait for the rest of the day. I need to practice throwing it. Making a bit of noise. So let's just do that. Got a little bubbles just came up again. I struck that. I'm not meant to be striking these, but I definitely struck that. Right, that's another. Maybe that's number 2 on that right hand one. When am I going to go buy a clicker? I'm going to buy a clicker when I get to 1,000 subs. Now, that's what I'm doing. When there's 1,000 subscribers to the channel, I'm going to buy a clicker. Oh, missed the bite. Alright, skimmer. Right, so I think that's 25.25. I think that's £50. If someone could write 25.25. Seeking, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Catch me with not too long to go. How long we got? 15 minutes. I think I've got £50. Oh, go away, fish. Go away. Right. Half a pot of 6 mil. We're going down that edge. I fished that edge for the last 5 minutes. Pay attention to the time. Thank you very much, Dennis. Everyone's enjoyed it today. I've got, like I said, I've got another match down here next Sunday, which is the practice match, and then I've got a 3-day festival on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. And I am practicing and trying to get things sorted out for that. I'm feeling that I'm pretty prepared now, actually. There's definitely feeding fish in front of me now. I don't know if I'd have caught more if I'd have stayed on that line. I don't know, maybe I fished it okay, maybe I've done it really well, maybe I haven't, I don't know. But I've not had really any long spells where I've not caught or not known what to do. I just don't think that there's been enough F1s here at the start of the match. I think there's a few fish here now. I think that's because I've fed it. And maybe they've come up during the course of the day up the lake, but there's a couple of things I'm not too sure about. I've left some bits of 6 mil meat on my side tray to dry out and see if that'll be better for the hook. So I've got some bits here that have dried out and I think they're better for hook baits. So I just need to speak to 1 or 2 people about that. I think they've stayed on better. Like right now I've just missed the bite and I've gone back down and the meat's still on. So I think it gives me a bit more resilience to losing baits, but I want to just check it's not counterproductive in terms of getting bites. But it's definitely feeding fish here. Although after those couple of F1s it's gone quiet again now. I don't know if they're spooking out the peg. But yeah, there's bubbles coming up, I can see them. Don't know why I didn't hit that. 10 minutes to go. I was about to say it could be skimmers, but it's not a skimmer. Okay, alright. I know. Tightened up on you a bit early. I think we're pretty safe. We'll put everything in one net now, just in case I end up catching a carp. So we'll call that 3. So that's what, 28. All the records are getting broken today. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's great to see so many people watching some live match fishing in the UK. So thanks for coming. I don't know what's going on with that. Just sit right. Everything gets release seeking. We fish a competition for 5 hours. We put the fish in a net, like 2 big nets in front of me, and then we weigh them at the end, and then everything goes back alive to swim around for another day. All of the competition and fishing in the UK is catch and release. Unless you pay money, good money, then all fishing in the UK is catch and release. You can keep the fish you catch in the sea, clobber them over the head if they're big enough, and take them home for tea. Or you can fish at a trout fishery specifically, where you'll pay money and you'll take 3 fish home. But yeah, everything else is catch and release. We're here for the sport, not for the eating, as I would say. It could be a better fish, it just doesn't want to move off the bottom. It's a good strong finish though. I am very happy with it. Spin around, look at that. Might be fat, might be a carp. Disturbance. Big lump. Get in there. That's what we want to be catching, isn't it? It's going to bump up my weight, isn't it? How long we got? I can't catch many more of those. 54 people. Wowzers. Wowzers. Everyone hit that subscribe button. I said I wouldn't buy a clicker until I got 1,000 subscribers. carp anglers going, what's he doing catching carp like that on the pole? Top kit +1. Grey hydroelastic, size 18 hook, fellas. That's all you need. Right, how are we for time? 6 minutes. That's another lump there. Look, they've all come. Oh, this is what you want, by the way. This is exactly how you want to finish your match. Finish strong, catching loads of fish. You know, absolutely how I want it. But I'm just wondering where these fish were for the last 4 hours, and have they been here or have they not? So I will speak to some friendly experts on the way home, get their views on the situation. I guess I've not seen indications. Now I've seen indications. You know, I'm feeling confident. I'm getting bites. I'm feeding bait. You know, everything's great. But it's a good strong finish anyway. Not going down that left-hand edge now. That's written off. There's a chance I catch another carp like that one in front of me. I'm just going to stay here. A couple of bites I've missed then. One more carp like that would finish off nicely, I think. Net limit's 60 odd pounds, 65 pounds per net. I'm nowhere near it, so I'm very happy that I could put a fish like that in either net, or a few, and it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, I haven't even lost the bait, but back's lost the meat and I haven't lost it. Definitely feeling happy about this approach to next week in the festival. Practice match next Sunday I think will be good, and then I'll be ready for it. I don't need to make any gear changes, no rig changes. The only thing I've not fished over these last couple of days is a mud line, but I'm happy with that anyway. Alright, a couple more minutes. How many estimate right now? I've got what was I at? 25. I think it was the last time it was in the chat. And then that's 8, 25, 32, 25. That's 57. 60 pounds right now. 60 pounds, and I think to do well today, to frame, you need 150 pounds. So I am less than halfway to where I think you need to be to win the match. With the wind blowing so hard down the edges of the disappointing. There could have been some mega weights. We'll see. I'm at the wrong end of the wind today. Oh, all out. Oh, end of the match. Thanks, Neil. I've got to definitely check it out. I've got to speak to a couple of people. Leaving some baits out like that to go harder, or to continue to fish with the soft. It's off me, but I think I've got about 60 pounds today. Right. It's not going to take me long to pack up. So I have my other sandwich, it's got some worm dirt in it. Look at that. Here's my sandwich with no, I'm not gonna no, I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. Right. Oh, everything's wet. Oh, he's just shouted out. 120. I reckon you want 150 pounds today in the right place to win. Maybe I could have just spent a bit more time fishing meat. I'm not too sure. Right, I reckon he's got 120, 130 opposite me. It's caught really well down that platform, and he's got a little pellet feeder, which is what he chucked to that island. I didn't see him feed to that platform though, so I'm going to have to watch my own footage back and see. Right, so that's it, end of the match. I guess we quickly go through the rigs, and then I need to get sorted out. This is the carp rig. Didn't catch many carp today, but it's normally pretty good. It's black hydro, 0.4 Drennan crystal flow, 019 down to 017 hook length. It's just fished with a bulk, one dropper, size 10 hook. I'm very happy with that rig. And that's going to do me all right. Then we've got the rig out for the into the track, white hydro, colour of number 8 back shots, 017 to 013, a 4x14 float, fixed with a 3-inch hook length, 4-inch hook length that is, size 18 SLW, standard track rig. A couple of times, orange dibber, couple of number 9s, and that's again to an 017 to 013, 18 SLWG. And then that was my edge rig, a 0.3 crystal 17013, 3-inch hook length to a size 18 SLWG. Same again, bolt one dropper. It's generally what I'm using down here, just bolt one dropper, and the same for out in the middle. And then the last one was the meat rig, grey hydro. 2 number 9 back shots, or 2 number 8 back shots I should say, 4x12 float. I got it shot quite nicely in the end. I didn't realise that shot had flown up the line. Just with some number 9s, a number 10 and number 13, number 9 dropper, 3 inches, size 18 SLW, no, size 16 SLWG or MWG. Oh, I don't know which it is. Right, that's my lot. Thanks for watching. I need to get off, pack up now, and I'll do a little post-match review after I see the weights and everything else and spoken to a few people. I'll do that on that little mini series. I'll record it tonight and get it up tonight. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you all later.